Hello! Hello! Welcome! Welcome in! How are we? We need to fix this Uraninite thing up. Let's see who we got here first of all. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, M-Key, H-Potter, Fossabot, Dark's Wolf Den, Mastercrafter, Big Al. Hi, Big Al. And that's it. Welcome, everyone. How are we all? Are we well? Big Al's been helping us with some testing during the day today. Monkey Border, hello to you. Backpack. Food. Purple Blushy, good morning. What recipes were changed? The smithing recipe specifically. The rest of it is just notes, but so, like, see the smithing template here. If we go to uses for that, you'll see on the smithing table here stuff like the netherite back tank is in here now. All this stuff, and if you look at this smithing template, there isn't anything. It has no recipe. In fact, I'm even going to remove this recipe because there's no uses for this. Oh, there's one use for this. You can make a netherite backpack with it, but you can still make one. I'll leave it in there unless I figure that out later on. But yeah, so now you can use the Cuboid smithing template for smithing things. All right. I hate to do this to you, but we need to make sure that these recipes are working, so we're going to do that. So coffee bean. Coffee bean is a fern and a cactus. Fern and a cactus. I do happen to have a fern and a cactus. Able to look into the dimensional shard ore spawns. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't. I'm not even sure. Okay, hang on. So dimensional shards, right? So there is dimensional shard ore in the end. It's from RF Tools base. Let's have a quick look. Config. See if RF Tools base has got a config. Maybe there's something in there we can just really quickly we can quickly edit. This is end dimensional shard ore. Max height, range, or max size of veins. Hey, M-Key. MC's reached a streak of 15. The unfortunate thing is the only way really to do this is, or to test this, is to go into a chunk that you haven't loaded before. Yeah, the energized bricks thing. Nothing sort of jumping out as like obvious. So in the nether, this is the nether, right? The max size of the veins is 8. It's 10 in the end, so there should be ore veins. Weird. I also was looking at the Epic game. Zow! I don't know. We might look at that. Not today, but maybe tomorrow we can do an Epic Saturday. Anyway, next up, we got ginger seed. So ginger seed is sweet potato and asparagus. Sweet potato. Asparagus. I feel like I need to duplicate some of these seeds. Ones that I've only got one of. How's my day going? That's alright. It's like it's finished now. Home time. That seed has no soul. Asparagus. these guys are over here. So what are you? You are making me corn. Poppy bean. Should we just make a bunch of botany pots? We've got the material to do it. I'm so happy with this room. It's uneven and stuff like that, but it looks good. You can't tell. You can't tell. I don't know why that's got less in it. But like it doesn't matter. When are you ever going to use more than 5,000 glowstone at a time? These should all these should all fill up reasonably quickly. Looking good. Oh, that needs cobble in it. Yeah, I like the pillar, right? I think that looks really cool. It feels like significant, and I could add like the pattern grid could go up there or something like this, and you know we could set our auto crafting patterns and stuff from here. All right, seeds. These guys, coffee bean. Right, I'll take out the asparagus and the sweet potato, and we'll convert them into their seed varieties. Then we'll take them back upstairs, and we'll begin. We'll begin the long, arduous task of converting everything. I gotta also decide how far are we gonna go with redesigning the world. Ginger. Right, so ginger is done. Next is bell pepper. The bell pepper is okra and asparagus again. Right, we do not have okra anymore. Wait. Oh, I've got one okra left. Lucky. Gonna be an uncle. Hey, congratulations. Did you ever see that old thing where some dude said his sister's gonna have a baby and he can't wait until he finds out if he's gonna be an aunt or an uncle? Good times. Good times. Okay, so I'm pretty sure asparagus was up there. Sweet potato can stay. Yeah. Yeah, some dude who was so excited his sister was going to have a baby that he was telling people he can't wait to find out if he's going to be an aunt or an uncle. Okra and asparagus. Hello, Aradawa. Thank you for today's stream title. Come on, okra. Hurry up. Where did I find that out? Oh, it's just something that I saw on the internet like years ago. It's so long ago I couldn't even tell you when I saw it. It's just one that's always sort of stuck in my head as like being a funny little story. You're welcome, as always. I appreciate it. You know what? If I had ender pearls, I would 100% build a elevator. Bell pepper. Okay. Next up, cucumber. Cucumber is asparagus and a parsnip. Hey, TT Studio and Benjamin with the trivia question. Trivia is category greatest shows and films. Difficulty easy. Who won the Oscar for Best Actor for his portrayal of Will Kane in High Noon? Went to Unloaded Chunks in the end, still no Shardor. I wonder if Outer End. I do have an Endstone Singularity, yes. Yeah, I wonder if the Outer End is cancelling out. Yeah, cancelling it out. Oh, I got one parsnip left. John Wayne.
Trivia!
Brett Daggs here with a trivia question. Haven't finished this one yet. The hint is clearly he couldn't keep his talent cooped up forever. That might help somebody. There you go, Endstone. So I was trying to think, Big Al's been trying to find, dimensional ore. There isn't any. Anderson Cooper, he's immortal. I'll tell you what, nobody knows that one. It's Gary Cooper. Gary Cooper, of course it is. Alright, the next trivia question is Boomer, pop culture. Difficulty, medium. What type of music was associated with roller skating in the 1970s? So, if we look at... So there's no recipe for a dimensional shard. Maybe we can make one? Disco. That's correct. It was disco music. A drop from sifting crushed endstone. I think if we did that, which wouldn't be difficult to do, we would want to do it after a certain level. Because at the moment, if you're crushing endstone, it's only ender pearls and it's a very low, very, very low chance. But if we said... If we said the same thing... So this is 0.05. We could even put it at the same rate. So it's like you will get it, but the chances of you getting it are really low. That could work. Alright, so that's endstone, and we want to get, what mod is it from? It's RF Tools base dimensional shard. RF Tools base dimensional shard is one word. Hi, Generic B. That's Wiggly Oster. It's me. It's good seeing Dark Oster back today, actually. What do you reckon? So you can get it in an emerald and a netherite mesh. Or do you reckon only netherite? It's Wiggly Oster. Sounds like a plan. Alright. Because emerald's not the easiest thing to get either. Alright, so now I need to do crushed endstone in the create sifter. And we're going from emerald. This needs to be RF Tools. Base. Is it RF Tools base? Literally just typed it in. This guy. That. Same percentage. And then here. 20%. The man, the myth, the legend, Gene Rigby. They could only do netherite, but the two are good. Alright, yeah, I'm happy with that. It's like it's a later game item anyway, isn't it? So hopefully that actually does work. So let's go Cube.js, reload. How's Generic B's stomach feeling today? Is it better? Okay, so that's okra. Bell pepper in there. Parsnip we had one left. Asparagus I think we have. Yep. Ginger, I think we don't have, so I'll plant that. Think I'm better, like 85%. Didn't have coffee today just to be on the safe side. That is good thing. Oh, now hang on. Crushed. Now we should actually see if we put the recipe in correctly. Oh, there are 2 crushed end stones. There you go. You got a 2% chance of dropping one through a netherite mesh in there. And that's a netherite mesh in there. 2% chance. Had 4 hours sleep. And it feel like Truck-kun got a hold of me. There you go. Alright, Al, that recipe is added. Where, by the way, was that? You said that was in the end, right? There. Dimensional shard can be obtained by mining dimensional shard ore, which is fairly easy to spot in this dimension. It should be. Apart from being a critical component to enabling you to travel to the next dimension on our list, it's also used in creating some fairly advanced machinery. So we need to change this. Let's edit description properly. Alright, dimensional shards can be obtained by clipping crushed end stone through a netherite mesh. After being critical component, etc., etc. Check. How is the end treating you? No, I set it to netherite only, Al. I changed it. But how is the end? It's better, less insane. So far, so good. Okay, good. Right, 1 parsnip. Because we are slowly chipping our way away at these. We've got 3 more to go. So a cucumber was an asparagus and a parsnip, which weirdly makes sense. Garlic is a parsnip and a rye. Things that shoot stuff at you make me want to say things I can't say in your stream. Dude, they're so loud. But they can be adjusted. If you think there's too many of them, then we can adjust the numbers down. Maybe, like, they're set to 8 at the moment. Where is that? That's here. So these are the deny ones. This is allow. So they're called a sinker. Oh, spawner. Hang on. Hemalite. Sinker. Yeah, so they're set to be a maximum of 8 of them at a time. You could change that down to like 3. Amount of projectiles. Okay, so if there was less of them, then they would shoot less projectiles. So maybe if you know where spawner.json is, try changing that number down to like a 3. Entombed is that big looking the square with like the stick figure arms hanging out the sides of it. The Hemalite is the little angry dude. So this is the one. The sinker is the one. And I reckon if you change the max this from 8, maybe the group, the numbers in the group. That might work. Still figuring out in control. This bugs me. I wonder if how that would look if this was all snow again. Oh, by the way, Generic B, if you're still there and listening, it looks like Streamlabs has fixed that thing. You're probably aware. But all of the non-spawning stuff seems to be spawning again, so fingers crossed for tomorrow. Funny how they were saying that they can't see anything wrong, and yet, quite obviously, last Sunday it seemed fixed. Didn't update me at all though. Yeah. Have to update a recipe for the dimensional shards. Yeah. Now that is a little bit deeper. There are 2 recipes. Hang on, I'll send them to you. Okay. So, they go into Cube.js / hang on. Hello, copy. Cube.js server scripts / Cuboid Outpost / recipes / sieve. And, hey, Malvac. And Big Al, do you know how to reload that without having to, like, fully reload the whole thing? The whole schmozzle? Gonna restart the whole pack? You do? Cool. Okay, so those files should be perfect then. Cucumber. Okay, that gives us 2 things. Garlic was what? It was a parsnip and a rye. Do I have rye? I know I had rye. I got an I instead of rye. Okay, we have spare rye. Parsnip. Parsnip. I just have 1 parsnip. Okay, rye and a parsnip. How you doing, Darks? And then barley is corn and rye. Okay, so we need another rye. Wait, nope. And a corn. Corn is here. Perfect. Tired but good. Hey, me too. You have those and one of these. Barley and garlic. Garlic. Okay, so that means now we have tested all the way down to this 3rd line. We've only got like 100 seeds to go. Okay, so we're not gonna be concentrating on that for too long. We want to go through each one of these sort of individually and try and smash each recipe out, make sure that you can actually do it. So we're gonna make the juicer now. Yeah, that's the way that everything loops over each other. I tried initially. I tried initially when I was redoing this to try and find a way to tidy this up, but I don't think there's a way to tidy this up. There's so many recipes in here that go off in multiple different directions. It's like there's no tidiness for this. It's like, you know, when you go at Christmas time and you pull the Christmas lights out of the box in the attic and you have to untangle all the Christmas lights. It's like that. It's crazy. But I couldn't find any way around it, so I was like, you know what? It's just gonna have to be. That's just how it is now. All right, terracotta. So I need clay for that. And then you cook me some clay. Hey, nerd gamer. Hey, there we go. Thanks, Nerd Gamer.
Stickman wave, Stickman heart, Stickman heart, Stickman wave.
Thank you very much, Nerd Gamer, for how long? 16 months of subs. Thank you very much, sir. Imagine how hard that would have been originally to set up that quest line with all the seeds on it. How difficult that would have been positioning everything in there. Whee! Quest tree was supposed to look like a prince's cut gemstone? Maybe. It looks like a Langolier from the old Stephen King TV show. Yeah, I need to add one more. Oh, God. God. Because the thing is, a lot of these early ones, they were, instead of the fern or the large fern, they were fern seeds. And there was stuff in here so there was like carrots and carrot seeds. And they went off in different directions. So I had to try to make sure that all of the stuff that was a carrot seed still went, correctly up to a thing. And it's so hard to follow where everything goes. Like, oh, where does that one go? Oh, God. But yeah, that's that quest line. And then there's another one down here for the trees, which is similar, but a little bit, calmer. And we're going to test it all. This is probably the type of thing that I'll end up testing off stream, because they're not difficult to fix. But this guy here, right, we're going to make the juicer. We need this stuff. One juicer. Cool. Okay, so we need pH juice, sweet berry juice, carrot juice, melon juice, apple juice, cantaloupe juice. All right. Make pH juice from potatoes. Ah, sweet berries. Okay. Do I not have sweet berries at all? I've got sweet potato. Right, well, I guess we're going to have to make some organically... Ah. Where's the spawner file located? Spawner is in config in control. So it's not a Cube.js one, that's a config one. So unfortunately for that one, you do have to restart the pack to work. Okay, no carrots, but plenty of carrots. Oh, that made pH juice again. Whoops. Carrot juice. What? Okay, carrot juice is done. Melon juice. Okay, that's another one. Oh, yeah, that's not B. That was M. Melon. Melon juice. What did you say those things are called? They are called sinkers. Apple juice is just apples. That's easy enough. Chat has kindly supplied us with apples. Make apple juice. Oh, I have more apples. So apple juice done. Cantaloupe juice. We need the cantaloupes. Cantaloupes we should have downstairs. It's coffee beans. Cantaloupe. Did I not put? Dude. Right, grow for me. Can I twerk these? No. I'm starting to wonder if I should make a botany pot farm, and I don't think I even need to put them all like on drawers or anything, because I don't think we really need to access them that much. But it might make sense to have a big tray. Yeah, I was just thinking though, instead of having to bone meal them, could I just run past and, you know, and get them to work that way? We were bone mealing one of them yesterday. Not that big a deal. How many pots would we need? That's 10 just there. 22. 38. 39. That's 60. 66. 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78. Plus those 3. That's 80, and you do those as well. So 6 more. So there's like 85. 85 all up. That's a lot. Is it worth making 85 botany pots? And then where would we put them all? Because you want them to be accessible, but they don't have to be like right here. Like, I don't want them to be in here. There's 85. I'd be disappointed if I didn't. I mean, it's not like I don't have the materials. That include Inferium if you have that in the pack. No, Inferium isn't in here. No Inferium. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. 80 something clay pots. Oh my god, so many baked potatoes. Oh my god. What else have we got in here? Nickel. Oh no, I didn't make a nickel drawer. Don't need Mystic Ag with the singularities. That's true. Zinc. Aluminum. More aluminum. One of those has got to go. Invar. Silver. I've got 2 different types of nickel as well. Oh. Came so close to getting the nickel finished. Alright. Let's go put away what we can put away. Aluminum goes over here. Does it go over here? Yes, it does. Silver. Don't forget to put that nickel back. That's true. Yeah, I've got 2 different nickels, so one of those nickels will have to go back. Sort of loses the effect. Block of silver. Okay, so that silver's got to go. And that aluminum's got to go. Aluminum. I hope I got the correct amount of cobblestone. I need cobblestone. Had an idea. Alu Eminem. Have you heard Alu Eminem's new song? Yeah, it's alright.
Trivia!
You need help deciding which to keep? Just look at this photograph. Hi, Ty. Ty coming in with a little bit of Tyrivia. Hold, please. Good evening, Ty. All right, trivia question. Categories: millennial, pop culture, difficulty, easy. Miss Frizzle is a teacher from what well-known children's book and TV series? Not well-known in my part of the world.
You didn't say the magic word.
Oh. That was correct. Red Dag, who is from my part of the world, apparently does know that one. It was the Magic School Bus. Oh, I got 5 left. Alright, so this should keep... Even this lowest tier one should keep going. It's outstanding. How are you doing over here, by the way? I've got way too many ink sacs. Okay, what was I doing? Someone remind me what I was doing? Making 80 pots. Scholastic book club thingy that always came through school. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Botany pots, thank you. Alright, so there's 3 stacks of thems. Now I need just normal clay. Because we have to make the miniature pots. That nickel's gonna go. Alright, Mr. Trash Can. Probably should have checked that. Maybe I've got the wrong nickel now. Any of you old timers remember the Sweet Pickles bus? Sweet Pickles? That sounds made up. Crafting table. We got the crystal helmet recipes to finish the end quest line. They still take the end smithing templates. Oh, they do. Okay, that is the correct nickel, at least. The crystal armor. Okay, let me have a look. Because I just did a like an automated thing. Oh, that doesn't take anything. Ah, that's a different. That's the mint upgrade template. So you have to get that smithing template, which is that's a different one. These ones I think just can be found in their thing. Still have to find it. They're not too bad. It is possible to change it out. Now that I know how to change the other one out. Alright, 22 flower pots. That's not nearly enough. Not enough by half. Botany pot. 28 botany pots. Hey, hermit. Fancy seeing you again. Play. Alright, so if we're going to put these out somewhere, I guess we could put these over here. They're such a long way away, though. Why is there one random spider still alive out here? Are you a person that we need to deal with? Nope, just an ordinary old spider. Don't look behind the curtain over there. If we put these over here, they're going to be nowhere near anything. I think they're probably better off over there. At least they're, you know, like close. So we're gonna put these out here. Sometimes there's a positive thing hiding amongst needing to get up early morning to clean kitty puke. That's, it's quite the starting sentence there, Hermit. But welcome to you. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I need to hopperize them as well. Okay, well, if it's being able to catch great streamers that stream at like 4 a.m. for you. 4 a.m.? The middle of the night. Botany. In reply to seeing you again. That's true. Oh! Hey, we're back! Hello, Baked Heart. Hello. Thank you for nuking that stream for us there. I'm gonna make two stacks of chests. Then we're gonna say, Hopper. Here, Hopper, here, see? I could have just done the... yeah, fine. Alright, Hopper. I did know that, Zenith. Yes, it's been all over Twitch and also many Discords. Some people are very unhappy. I don't really know why. World is always unhappy. I guess some people just gotta always have something to complain about. I guess. Don't know why it's a bad thing. Seems to mostly be... yeah, so the bits do go to the creator. And, like, it should be on my channel, right? Like, you should be able to see it there. Yeah, it's message effects, gigantifying emote, and on-screen celebration. So I've seen some people setting that to the highest possible value and then putting an image in there in big huge letters that says do not use. So that seems very weird to me. I think the protesting part of it seems to be mostly the fact that number one, you can't turn it off, and it's taking up the top part of your channel points screen. And I also heard that if you use it, there's nothing that notifies the streamer that you've used it. So unless you happen to be watching the screen while the thing happens, you don't know that it's happened. Now, I don't know if that's true. Nor am I asking for anyone to prove to me that it's true. Train this morning got held up at Footscray by police. Don't know what's going on, so I had to get the City Loop train to work. Doesn't count like a standard bit event. That's just what I heard. But then I saw Kimmy got one earlier, and it came up with a thing that said in her feed, so she used it. Someone used it earlier to embigify an emote. They did. On my stream. Oh, dude, yeah. I did not have any idea that happened. Oh, the celebration? Yeah, no idea. He did the celebration one. Did not see it. So I had no alert in my ears. I didn't see it happen. Well, that's interesting. Let me check in CCI and see if there's anything. It wouldn't show up under Streamlabs, would it? Because it's not a bits event. There's Nerd Gamer, and that's it. Does pop up in your alert on screen. It says undefined. Watch this. Okay, watching. Undefined by Generic B. So that means PubSub is seeing it. Okay, hang on. That's not going to help. PubSub. So that's it. Toasty! Toasty. Celebration is the reward type. Interesting. Can't see any. So you need bits, Al. I don't know if you got any bits, but you need bits. Yeah. So it's down as a like a channel point or automatic reward redeemed, but comes through channel points. So you'd need to set up a PubSub thing. Redemption reward type celebration. Yeah, so that looks like the important one. You want CCI type event automatic reward redeemed. And then what else is there? Because you know people are going to be doing this in your stream, Jenny, so take notes. Celebration. So what are the other ones? There's Embigify or something. Gigantify and then message effects. Oh, there you go. So that one there that just came through. That's just reward redeemed. Alright, hang on. So I have got nothing in my feed at all that tells me that anything is happening. But that one there, I see redeemed reward booger booger. And then undefined by Generic B. I need to check that script and see what that is. So back to CCI events, PubSub. So there's automatic reward redeemed again. And that is send gigantified emote. Then we have automatic reward redeemed. Gigantified emote. That's from Malvac. Thanks, Malvac. Simmer. Automatic reward redeemed. Send animated message. So are we capturing in this? Send animated message. Send gigantified emote. That's the same one. And what was the other one? Celebration. Fulfilled. was this one. It was not this one. It was this one. Celebration. Okay, so let's do a test event. So it's under channel points. MC 100 bits. These ones work. Thanks, MC. Another bundle. Oh, bundles are bundles. Okay, so we want to make a new thing. It's going to be a condition array, so we need a variable. Let's look for variable. Variable check. The variable name is what? Automatic reward redeemed. We're looking for CCI type event. Type, please. Variable result is automatic reward redeemed. Did I do that correctly? Automatic reward redeemed. And then we need to look for another one, which is redemption reward type. No, we don't. Automatic reward redeemed different from reward redeemed. I think so. I actually don't think I need that. Let me do it. I'll do a chat message outcome for now. And we will say redemption user display name redeemed. What was it again? Automatic reward redeemed, and it is redemption underscore reward underscore type. Redemption reward. Wow, typing is not my forte today. Reward type. Yeah, I think it's just a channel. It's just a channel points thing that only comes through PubSub, unless maybe Streamlabs are going to add it later. So now, unfortunately, because it is a channel points thing, there's no way to test it apart from having somebody actually run one. Right, so nothing happened there. So it didn't even say this like at all. But this didn't work. Oh, red tag, hang on. No, that didn't work either. But PubSub is getting it because it says undefined. And that's for channel point events. Interesting. So automatic reward redeemed, CCI type event. Give me a random item. Really quick, 1 sec. So that worked. What the type is for that? Okay, events, PubSub. So the type for that is a reward redeemed. That's community points V1. So that's the same. And then that's reward updated. Yeah, so that's the same. An automatic reward redeemed opposed to reward redeemed. Look at this list. This is all of the possible items. Crazy. Is that a total new type? Yeah, I think you're right. But it is coming through just as a channel point, right? It comes through channel points, so it would still come under here. But types here reward redeemed, so it'd have to have a new one. So we say automatic reward redeemed. Why was that so hard to find? So that is there. So now if I say the new event, whoops, new event can go. Then we go into here, and what are they called? Redemption reward type. Hang on. Sorry. I keep forgetting what the thing is. That's reward redeemed. Redemption reward. Send gigantified emote. It would be nice if you could copy that. Can I copy that? Oh, I can copy that. Oh. See, I have reward redeemed 16 in CCI. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I didn't know you could copy from here. Wish you could copy the result though. Send gigantified emote. And then we'll add an outcome, and that outcome will be just a chat message. Hang on, let's check. Is it redemption user display name still? Redemption user display name, yep. So redemption user name sent a gigantic emote. Right, so now I should be able to copy that. No. Yes. Oh. No. Wait. I just paste into there. You paste. Okay, so now I need to check the types. So we've got the gigantified emote one, not that one. We have not that one. Send animated message. Probably easier just to do them all at once. Big emote. Big message. Celebration. Celebration. Alright, so that is... Got what it was already. Wasn't even that long ago I looked at it. That's the emote. That's the emote. Send animated message. Outcome chat for now. Outcome. might be... I'm gonna... Sent an animated message. Does anyone see the animated message? Because I don't. Celebration. So now that one was just... That's easy. Celebration. Then... Outcome. Chat message. Sent a celebration thing. Whatever that means. Save and exit. Oh, I got a block of diamond as well. Alright. So, anybody... There you go, Malbec sent a gigantic emote. See one message called effects. What if I could... That... The gigantic emote works. Although I don't see the gigantic emote anywhere. Eddie was talking at me. Benjamin, thank you for the stripped dark oak wood. What we need to test. So we need the celebration. There you go. Generic B sent a celebration thing, whatever that means. And then we have this one from Malvac, sent a gigantic emote. Mastercraft to send a gigantic emote. And we need an animated message. Spectre with a gigantic emote. And there's 2 animated messages. Interesting. So the only one that I actually get any notification for at all is the animated message one. None of the other ones show me any indication at all that I've had anything. And nothing is happening. Like I can't see anything happening at all that indicates that this is like that your animated message is animated. Yeah, I don't see a big emote, I don't see the animated message, and I don't see a celebration. So I don't know what the deal is there. And because it's not going through the normal thing, I'm not getting any indication of it happening. So if I set a sound... level up. No, it's not. Okay, hang on. Would I like to exit? Yes. Play sound. Minecraft. Level. No, not level up. I need like a sound. Thanks for all the bits that everyone's sending through. It is bits, right? Ah, because it's not... What's the level up sound called? Anyone know? It does cost bits. Yeah, it would be nice if there was some indication in my feed that I'm getting it. Celebration pops up like an emote spam on screen. Okay, so that must be happening on your end because I don't see that on mine at all. Hey, Cosmic. There are too many sounds in this game. Oh, what if we just did glass break? Oh, that's grass break. Whoops. Glass break. Ooh, jeez. C. Ed C. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Alright, so let's add community points, types, automatic reward redeemed, outcomes. We'll add a play sound. Play sound. Oh, Fred Dag with 50 bits. Thank you. Those I can actually hear. Sound. 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 That. Change that to glass break. Target. Does that matter? True. Or just do another one. All right. Sound. 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 Oh. Huh. And you. Sound. Sound. I forgot to set that one to client side. True. Save and exit. Oh. Level up is the level up sound. Thanks. I think that should be alright. So I should just randomly hear a glass breaking sound and wait. I'll add a little star there so they don't get like lost. The variable to check is redemption reward. It's only 2 rewards. Redemption reward type. Hey, Snooky with a 7-month sub. Thanks,
Hello,
Snooky.
it's Mr. Wiggly and hiya chat Stickman Heart.
How you doing, Snooky? 7 months, man. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Trying to pay attention, but Etty needed me. Yeah, so you're basically right. Redemption, reward type. Ooh, jeez. A celebration thing. Thanks, MC. Fred Dag with 50 bits. No worries, Generic B. Thank you for helping out. Thank you for the bits and stuff. It would be nice if there was some indication in the Streamlabs feed that is happening. So what I will do, I'll see if I can change. I'll put the legacy feed in. Wait. Well, we're on fire now. Yeah, no, the legacy feed doesn't show anything either. Go back to the mini feed. Nice. Probably far too new that Streamlabs hasn't updated for it yet. Yeah, that's. Oh, that was an animated message. Thanks. That's probably what it is. Streamlabs been updated for it yet. It's only been active a few hours. It looks like no. Couldn't find my TV remote, so I tried to turn my TV off with its power button. Turns out I have no idea where it is, so I had to unplug it. TVs, man. Why are they going to be so confusing? Right, we were making stuff. Power button, bottom edge, normally, right? If you can't find them, they're normally hidden underneath something. That's helpful. 11 of these. So we're going to need a lot more. Hopper botanies. Thanks everyone who threw in some bits there to help us figure out what's going on with that thing. This is 25, right? No. That's 36. Man, that's not even going to be like close to half. No standard on TVs, can be a long bottom on side, even on the back in a cutout area. It could be disguised as another button somewhere. I got 16 of those. I need to get clay out again. Under some hidden door or panel. That's possible too. While we're waiting for that, let's go over this way. Most devices have an inlay or sticker that says what model it is. You can look up said model number to find a universal remote that will work with it. That's true too. And not a bad call. Uraninite. Uraninite. 256. That's a lot. There's awkward touch style ones that don't even seem like it should be a button. That's true too. This is really painfully slow. Okay, 18 of those. Botany pots go. 18 of those. Hoppers. Listen here, Hopper. Here, see? Right, so that's 72. We needed 80. What did we work it out? Like 85? Use an app to emulate the remote on your phone. Depends on your phone. Should I make a stack? 24 terracottas. How many pots do I have left? I have none. Five more. That would be 78, I think, total. So if I did one more row, we did 6 more. That's 84, and I think that's enough. We'll do one more row. Okay, so clay. If we're doing 6 more, that means I need 18 clay ball. So if I need 6, I need 6 times 5, that's 30. So we should have enough terracotta, so we don't need to worry about that. That was the right thing. Then in the land of hoppers, we have too many, but that's fine. Then we're going to need dirt. So I'll take 2 stacks of dirt. Then I need a hoe. Oop. Hoe. A few farmlands just sitting around. I've still left all those ones downstairs too, haven't I? So I've got extra botany pots downstairs that I already prepared. Dang it. Ay, ay, ay. This might be the type of thing I should have done while I was doing it. Oh, that went well. Yep. I think there's still a few downstairs. We'll go down and grab those. Okay. Let's start throwing some crops in anyway. Oh, hang on. No, let's do this first. Hey, and Reva, how you doing? Right, time to start loading it up. This one I'm not going to worry about doing alphabetical order stuff. I'm just going to throw them in wherever. Got cantaloupe seeds now. Alright, you make me cantaloupe juice. Cantaloupe juice. So we just need the sweet berries. Doing good, thanks. How about you? I'm alright. We just made probably more botany pots than we needed. Dinner is going to be green beans, pickled beets, and a very tender marinated for 12 hours chuck eye steak, grilled to perfection to a medium rare. Well, it sounds good, MC. You've raised Cosmic's attention. Raised his attention? Is that the correct phrase? Ketchup on steak is a war crime. I knew a guy who would buy, I think I've told you this on stream before, he would buy really expensive cuts of meat and then barbecue them like to the point of inedibility. To my mind, anyway, to inedibility. Yeah, charred remains, and then cover it in sauce and eat it on a sandwich. Alright, seeds. Oh, yeah, that's too many E's. Seed. Need as many of the seeds as we can get. We need to check and see that we're not going to double plant them. Barbecue is a dipping sauce only. Right, agave. Pretty sure we don't have agave out here. Now we do. Brussels sprout, that's a new one. Zucchini. Zucchini. Strawberry. Cucumber. Cucumber? Yes, we do have cucumber. So cucumber out of here. Asparagus. Yes. Ugh. Parsnip. Usually use A1 steak sauce on my steak and only very little. Of course, if the steak's perfectly done, there's no need for anything at all. How much easier if it was done alphabetically? That's something that I could look at doing after I've got everything planted, Carpy. I think.
Trivia.
Because otherwise I'm going to be, like, constantly reconfiguring them. Trivia. Right. Category, Gen Z, music. Difficulty, medium. What song was Billie Eilish making a music video for when she had a tarantula crawl out of her mouth? Do it in the order of the quest page. I'd have to put everything out in the same shape as the quest page then too, I think, wouldn't I? Ew, no, Billy, no. Oh, Billy. Right. Time to sleep. Oh, Billy. What if I should have like a little snow border around the outside of the... Instead of grass here, what if we had like a snow border that went around the edge? Oh, maybe not. Just no. Alright, I'll give you guys a clue. It says, I was far too terrified staring at that spider in her mouth to think about what she would look like as a queen. Was her own pet spider too? Not right, man. It's not right. Oi, jeez. Thanks myself. Kiwi. Grape. I know grape we don't have. Sweet potato. We might have sweet potato. So we'll have a quick look. Yep, sweet potato we do have. Ugh. Should see me in a crown. That is correct. And that is also the correct spelling and punctuation. It is all in lowercase. No capitalization of any of the words. William Eyelash, as I heard her once referred to. Alright, seeds. Oh, bag of seeds. Oh, I completed some seed quests. In a vault and after level 20, you can't pause the timer. Yeah, no worries, Aradawa. You're still the only one to get it. Cantaloupe. Cantaloupe. Pineapple is new. What's next? Rye. Okay, we don't have rye. Garlic is new. Canola. Sesame seed. Cranberry. Peas. Kohlrabi. Alright, the rest of these are doubles. And can be discarded. Bag of seeds. Brussels sprout. I know I saw Brussels sprout. Agave we saw. Arrowroot and cloudberry. Those are both new. Oh, pumpkin. Kale. Alfalfa and scallion. And pumpkin. Scallion. Did I do scallion? Yes. What's the range of a no soliciting sign? I actually don't know. What you asking me for? Okay, mushroom doesn't go in there. Amaranth does. Themes. Property it's posted on. What counts as a property in that situation, though? Tomatoes. Winter squash. Corn. I know we had corn, but that doesn't mean we still have it. Cattail might be new too. Cassava. Chia. Jicama. Huckleberry. I'll be your huckleberry. Image sent. I'm assuming they have to go on mycelium, yeah. Alright, let's look at this image. Oh, yeah, the range should be further than that, Carpy. Carpy's got one, he's got a sign up on the wall inside of a room, and the guy is in the same room as him. So, yeah, I think that is incorrect, Carpy. Alright, so this is all of the seeds that we currently have access to. No guy, just his pets. I suppose then technically it is working. Quinoa. Broccoli. Rhubarb. Melon. Wheat. Rhubarb we did. I think the rest are fine. So we need to get mycelium. Can we make mycelium? Yeah? If I could silk touch that over there, I could pick that up. I have some right here. I can't use carry-on, but of course I can. Okay, so sweetberry. We still have to get sweetberries out of that quest line. But we did start also here, right? So we might be able to make the melon smoothie and the apple smoothie. Whoop. The melon smoothie and apple smoothie.
Trivia!
Backpack smoothie. Trivia. What are we up to now? Gen X pop culture. Difficulty medium. Elena Kucharik originally painted what colorful fictional bear characters that were first popular in the 1980s? Elena Kucharik. I think I pronounced that correctly. Kucharik. The Bear Hunt is not correct. What else we got here? Sprinkles Cupcake. We can't do that. The Berenstain Bears is also incorrect. If I give you the clue for this one, it's going to be really obvious. There's a big debate around ads. Winnie the Pooh. It's not Winnie the Pooh. I think I'm going to have to give you a clue. Cute little bears with pictures on their stomachs and big feelings in their hearts. The Care Bears. There you go. Monkey Border got it. The Care Bears. So there's a big debate happening in the one of the partner discords regarding ads, stream ads, and is it better to do pre-rolls or mid-roll ads? And a lot of people are saying pre-rolls are better. But in my past experience, at least anyway, if I had a pre-roll ad, people wouldn't stick around, right? They'd see the ad at the very beginning and then they would leave. But like, what's the better option in the end here? Why do cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they lack toes. Mid-roll, at least you can see the streamer first. Yeah, that's what I think, Carpy, right? But then if you do pre-rolls, you get like one commercial and then that's it. Instead of being, like they say, being interrupted every 30 minutes. I can sort of see both sides of it, but like I've done the mid-roll ads for such a long time, but the biggest issue is that like you have to have ads. You can schedule your break around it. That's true too. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's in Gummy Bears and Bear Grylls. Yes, she painted Bear Grylls. Okay. Let's have a look at horses, right? So to make a horse, we need primordial gloop. I have raw pork chop. I don't have raw mutton. Eggs I should have. So we're gonna have to get some wheat and breed some sheep, and then take one of them out. Sorry, sheeps. It's for the future of all mankind. Oh wait. No, that's right. One of my sheep disappeared. Wish you could state the actual time of ads rather than stream time. I have to make a new sheep. Okay, so we're gonna have to go backtrack land. Let's make... how many bones do I have? I got 55 bones. That's quite a lot. Let's do 16. And you recycle those for me. I'm gonna go sleep. Oh, you know what? We need bamboo and... we need seeds for these guys too. I might leave these behind. I think the bamboo won't plant because it needs to have... no, the bamboo might or might not work. Yeah, but this one won't. Oh, it did. Get out of town. Most will have turbo. Just can't afford that at the moment. I think a lot of people need to know that turbo is still a viable option, a valid option. Cactus will need sand. Yeah, cactus should. If only I had some sand. Oh look, there's 2,000 of them. Also, carrots. And I'll grab a potato while I'm in here too. Turbo's been one of the best investments I've made. A number of streamers I watch but not subscribe. Yeah, I use Turbo, and it I agree. It's one of the best investments. As someone who watches Twitch quite a lot, it's definitely one that you should be getting. When I go to sleep now, probably. Yeah, probably Pajama Llama. Yeah, so yeah, I watch like a pretty large amount of stream stuff, and having Turbo, you know, it means I haven't seen an ad on Twitch in like forever. Oh, and hi, just got home. Yeah, 5:30, that's about right, yeah. For someone from Australia, I assume. Alright, so we're making Gloop. I've had a good run with the Pokemons today. So Gloop is RNA and protein paste. So we do have a little bit of protein paste. Recipe for that is silica dust and rotten flesh. We got 26. Let's make a couple more. So we got silica dust. Oh, hang on. How much flesh do we have? 49. Let's do 6. 6. Whee! Last year struggling so much, you hope. Well, I hope so too, Carpalicious. No, that's the wrong machine. So is that. This guy. You have those with you. There we go. Okay, so if we're gonna make a sheep egg, so it's sky stone, white wool, goop. So I need sky stone. Has to be just plain sky stone. Oop. Oh, nausea, great. Nice. Excellent. Wool. I have a wool. Alright, so you and you. And something. Oh, Benjamin, we're going to have to refund you the points for that one. Thank you, though. Thank you for sticking around long enough to earn 10,000 points. But for that one to work, you have to give a very specific item. You have to say very, very specifically the name of the item. But we will refund you the 10k back. Thank you very much, though. Okay, so goop is protein paste and RNA. Thank you, Carpy. So a goop and an egg, and that should give us our sheep. Yeah, like refined storage, creative controller. Yeah, that would work, for example. But also, unfortunately, you can only run that once a day. Ooh. MC 210 bits. Thank you so much, sir. Out of nowhere. Heals. There you go. Thanks. Thanks, Carpy, for giving me a magenta bed. Right, baby sheep. Yes, there is a baby sheep. Oh. Back! Back, I say. Neoforge 121.1 is out in beta, but GeckoLib still isn't. I can port death stats, but not the mobs. Yeah, I've been holding off. You know, like I know that it's not going to be the easiest thing in the world, so so I have been holding off on like updating anything, trying to play packs that aren't for the new version yet. Okay, horse. That should be horse enough. Horse. Oh, that hasn't transformed yet. Okay, so horse-wise, to tame them first. Secondly, to get horses to breed, you need to treat them like royalty and feed them either golden apples or golden carrots. Feed them with certain foods. We need to test and see if that actually works. Is that a vanilla thing? Maybe, maybe not. Horse. Heal, Sebastian, heal. Hey, I got him. All right, now there you go, Sebastian. Oh, but the reins are flapping. I can't like find an angle where you can see the reins are flapping. But they flap. It's true. Get away from the gate. Away from the gate. No! Alright. Problem solved. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to plant a mushroom seed on here. I can't. My body isn't moving in tandem with the horse's movement. Plenty of health, slow as molasses. Totally unrealistic. Alright, so I need a leather and another goop. Leather. Okay, so we got the leather, we got the goop, we got the egg. What was the last thing? A bucket. Don't have a cow, man. Have 2 or more. You can manufacture a cow spawn egg by tossing some leather, a bucket, an egg, and primordial goop into a puddle of witch water. Alright, so you. Cow. A cow. Don't harm a cow, man. Okay, so cow. I think we probably realistically need to make another cow and another horse. Slap it in a jar. Not yet. Not yet. There are other things than these. Alright, we need a leather. So how can we make leather? Not that way. Nor that way, nor that way. Nor that way. I think we're going to have to make a redstone furnace at this point in time. Oh no, we can dry zombie biltong. Cured flesh. Need apple cider vinegar. Oh. Biltong. Dry. Morning, Bethatron. How you doing? Biltong, and then if I put that back through leather. Smashing it out, man. We're smashing it. Happy Friday, everyone. It's almost Saturday here. Why that's slow. Dried cured flesh. Zombie biltong is a traditional food from nowhere in particular. if I can try and, while I remember, can I update my my stream output? Bitrate. No, I cannot change my bitrate while I'm live. Never mind. One day I'll remember to do that. Oh, hush, future boy. Cow. Right, so in order to make that, we need goop. Goop we have. Bucket we don't. For those 4 things, we'll even use the same bucket that we used to get the witch water out. Right, cow number 2. $2:48 Friday morning. Yeah, it is 7:48 p.m. on Friday night. Anthony, the nether dimensional shard ore spawns fine. So I'm thinking then outer end must be interfering with it. That's the only possible explanation for that, I think. Meeting the others. Check mark. Is there a way that we can just have this just automatically? No. You have to check mark it.
Trivia.
Which water bucket? Lactic acid seawater bucket. Trivia. What are we up to now? We are up to greatest people and events. Difficulty easy. Who introduced the phrase Beats Generation in 1948? Remember, this is listed as easy. Britney Spears. So far, Aradawa is the closest. But still incorrect. Frankie Muniz. In 1948. Time Traveler. Madonna, Mr. Wiggly, Viggo Mortensen. Alright, time for a clue. Your clue is, he was nimble, he was quick, he wrote on the road in the shake of a stick. That's 3 weeks in regular speak. Gidget, my dad. I can tell you in... his name is mentioned in a Billy Joel song. Usain Bolt. Jack something. Jack something is correct. If you were listening to We Didn't Start the Fire by Billy Joel, his name would be mentioned directly after Mickey Mantle. Jack Kerouac. Bing. There you go. Jack Kerouac. Alright. Captain Jack Harkness. That's what you wear when you're going on a dangerous mission, right? You're a Harkness. Oi, jeez. Actually spelled that right too. Subby's here with 139. How you doing, Sub? How was vault hunting? Welcome in, everyone. How are we? How are we all? Hope that we are well. What? Spend some time figuring out the new alerts sub if you want to know how they are done, or you probably already know. Missed the raid message. All good Gandai. Welcome. Welcome everyone. Oh, I'm getting beat up. We'll steal stubbies. Why am I loading so slow? Quiet today, so I didn't look. Oh, I can show you how it works. The bad thing, there is no visual indication that you are getting anything. Nothing in the MIDI feed or anything like that. It just happens. Oh, hello. Hello, thanks Benjamin for the helper mob. I'm in the wrong room, unfortunately. Oh, oh.
Trivia!
I want a trivia from Potato. Thanks, Potato. Hang on. The party of hostile mobs. That's right. Oh, poor Benjamin, he can't get into the room. Okay, fair enough. How is everyone, by the way? Welcome. Welcome. We're updating Cuboid Outpost from 1.16 to 1.20. We're probably not far off doing a release. Realistically, maybe. Maybe. Yes, if you can time it right so that you redeem a helper when I'm in the room. Like I think Benjamin just did that one in the room. Then they fight any hostile mob, so I can hear them dying in there. Yeah, there he is. The only problem is sometimes they get really fixated on a spider that's on the roof, and they get oh jeez. Yeah, they get fixated on a spider on the roof, and then they just stand there staring at it. Alright, who did that, by the way? Mastercrafter, thank you. That saves us the trip across the bridge. Hey, I got some. Tried to get them in the bedroom. Oh. Uh-oh. Shadow with the levitation. Thank you. Can I get over here in time? Yes, I can. Ow. Aha! Yeet. Wait. This is working surprisingly well. Oh, there you go. That'll do it. Thanks, Carpy. Oh, cheating. Not cheating, Carpy, it's gaming the system. Oh, wee, TTE. Subby wants his deaths. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh. It's not cheating if it's in the game. Exactly. Oh, these there's a resource pack that I added for this called Fresh Animations. So all of the new walking and stuff like that is from that resource pack. I'm debating whether I add it into Cuboid by default. But they are quite awesome. I really like them. Didn't even know about them until Uncharted Expeditions came out, and then I was so impressed. So impressed that I liked them so much I bought the company. What? Oh. Dead shot. Actually didn't know that I was that close to death. Thanks, dead shot. I think that spider would have got me anyway. Better to have all hearts than 1.5 in it. That's true. That's true. I can't fault that logic, Deadshot. I can't fault it. Alright, sifting. So we want specifically sweet berries, so that means to be diamond mesh. I think that we have... that lobby over there, maybe? Are you diamond? You appear to be diamond. Sweet berries. Ooh. Oh. Come on, sweet berries. There we go. The last one. Oh, wow. I only got one. Can I put that in a botany pot? Yes. Yes, I can. We've got all of the rest of those. Netherwort? Just checking. Just checking. Oakley dokley. Right, they go into there. So does that. Why do I have one gravel? Because I was standing close to the machine. And then I was going to make a horse egg. To breed horses. Alright, so I need a pork chop and a non-pork chop. Yeah, I'll have to make some more sand. Sand. Alright. Are you ready to breed? There's your other sheep. There you go. Sorry, but oh, why did I kill the cow? Why did I just kill the cow? Hi, AR. You know what the problem with this little setup here is? Just out of habit, yeah. Every now and then, there's the possibility that a chicken lays an egg, and that egg lands on that pressure plate and opens up the gate for everybody to just wander out. Stone pressure plate, or even like a gold one. I could put a gold one up there. Alright, so I got gloop, I've got that, I've got that, I've got that. I need a bucket. Oh no, whoops. Put a carpet on top of the fence. They're still going to be able to get out that way though. Or I could, yeah, put one up there for myself to use. I can smell what you're stepping in, MZ. AR's at 5 streams in a row. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, if I put one down, I could just jump over it myself. But that's fine. Okay, so we need a witch water bucket. Bucket. I haven't even been reading the quests. That's pretty bad. Witch water bucket. Quest done. So Polly wants a cracker. To make the parrot spawn egg, toss these into a puddle of witch water. Egg, goop, feather, blue dye. Feather. Can we get that by shaving a chicken? Or do we have to kill the chickens? I think we need to kill them. Alright. Sorry, chickens. Knife on a chicken? He's gonna make a knife. Oh. You'll do nicely. Well, you won't do nicely at all. Not the Kamikan, no. We have to leave Kamikan alone. They're hiding. They know. They know, don't they? Hey. Feather complete. I suppose they were looking at me because I just walked past with their brother's corpse in my hand. Alright, one of these. So how many eggs are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 10 eggs. Do we need to do these? You would beef. Oh, I don't have any bottles left. That's unusual. Right, so I need a bottle. I need an apple so I can make the apple cider vinegar. Then I need to make cured beef. These are the types of quests that probably don't need to be checked. Beef biltong. Cured, spiced, and dried meat. So that's just in a drying cupboard? Yes, it is. Result of the exam is currently uploading. Well, good luck to him. Didn't even know it had been sick. Biltong. Okay, so we're making cooking for blockheads, which gives us 2 crafting tables. Cooking for blockheads. Two crafting tables. Then, cooking part 2. Yeah, we can do that. Uses for that is this. Done. Then, the heart of the kitchen. The heart of any kitchen. Right, make. Oh, we need more terracotta? Okay. Let's do the old thing. We'll smack a whole stack of it through. Wonder if I should make the rainbow furnace. Okay. Multi-kitchen cooking table kitchen. Now this is going to replace the stuff that we had in our old space. I think Subby just read something. Aha! Good call, Subby. Good call. Alright, I'm gonna make 2 more buckets. 2 more buckets. We'll do them this way. One of these is gonna make seawater, which is in there. West. And what was the other one? Lactic acid. So the way to obtain a bucket of lactic acid is fairly straightforward. Hang on. Sorry. Listen, fellas. Was this necessary? There is a method to the madness. Alright. I need to read that again. Meeting the udders. Hang on. In a crafting table, craft together a bucket of milk, some salt, and an empty bucket to mix it in. Ah! Oh, shadow. Hang on. Oh. Lactic acid. Does this work? Oh, it's a bucket of milk. Okay. I need another bucket. Oh, that's not where the door is. Cow. I need a cow. Oh, he's just too far away. Gotcha. No, don't drink that. That milk is raw. Soon we're going to have to probably make some sort of wireless something or other. Right, lactic acid. Nice. So I'm going to put those buckets away. Then we're going to make another bucket. Oh, we have another bucket. We're going to keep another bucket. Creamy. So we're not going to do these yet. But they should all be fine. They're all just like dropping stuff into, you know, as long as you drop the right stuff in there, then you're good to go. Polar bear, like do we need a polar bear? A wolf? Llamas? Mulder, not Skelly. What does that mean? A fox. Ah. Oh, I see. So then we got all of these. We do have a sink already. I don't think I'll make another one. Here's what I have. So terracotta, we got 63 terracotta. So if I said I want that, I want that, I want that, I want that, and I want that. These blocks of coal and quartz. Then we've got concrete, black and white concrete. Figure those out too. That Subby, that second point that you made is the exact reason that I'm not interested. I think I will take another stack of clay out. But you know, having you say that validates my own thoughts on it. So I am pleased. I'm pleased it's not just me. Need to head off to work. All right, thanks Bethatron. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good day at work. Okay, so at some point soon we're going to start moving this stuff around. I think this here pattern grid, I think we're going to move that downstairs. So I'll do that now. Oh yeah, I think that was one of the reasons that he abandoned it so quickly. Have fun storming the castle. I need some dye. What flowers do I have? Do I have any flowers? No, I'm gonna have to bone meal some grass, I think. We'll start chippy chopping some grass. Not exactly overflowing with variety there, but okay. Yeah, hemp is a new seed that we didn't have before. I will go and put that in one of the things. Hemp, I need somebody. Hemp, not just anybody. Hemp. Okay, so we can pick those up and move them around. That'll mean if we did want to alphabetize these, we could. Copy. Copy. Oh, those hemp seeds can go too. Oh wait, hang on. I could make red and yellow dye. Orange. Because that... Yeah, orange looks better. Orange looks way better. Hurting your brain? Because quite often in JEI, you can add a background to JEI, right? So I've just enabled it. If you look up something that's black, such as dielectric paste, this stuff is sometimes very difficult to see. So I turned the background on so that you can actually see it. And now I've gotten used to it. I think I'm going to do it all the time. White concrete. White concrete powder. So you specifically need white dye. I am displeasure. It's okay. Don't think about it. Look over here. Okay, now, assuming that everything went to plan, I should be able to put this here. Not a fan of the background either. It's one of those things, the first time that I had it there, I was like, oh, whoa. But over time, I've gotten used to it, and I almost prefer it now. It's not supposed to be Deadshot, but I think everybody that's been playing it has had it. But like, for example, if I go into the config for JEI, here's the config for JEI, and this is where you would change it. Where is it? Draw background. The draw background is set to false. So it shouldn't be drawing the background. But that's where you change it. Hey Dobby. So it's in JEI and I tried setting it so that that's not enabled, but people who are starting the pack have it enabled. I don't know how to turn it off. It's like it's off. I don't know. It's got to be somewhere else and I just can't find it. But it's one of those things that you do get used to. Like anything, you get used to it. Try disabled like the setting above. It said there's only 2 options for it though. It's on and off. True and false. A boost. What? Oh no, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna just set up some drawers. Alright, hang on. I want to have a look at this thing again. So we've got enabled auto hide disabled, and valid values here are true or false. The default value is false. The draw background is false. Having a hard time. Did you try Uncharted Expeditions? I think you did, right? Uncharted was fun for me. I got 30 streams out of that. I'm even thinking about going back and doing it again now that I have a better idea of how to approach it. Exploration's not your thing. Nor is mine, really. I do tend to like sort of sticking around in one spot and, you know, and doing the skyblock thing. But I found with that pack that while exploration is sort of encouraged, there are big chunks of it where you don't have to. You know, you don't have to worry about exploring at all. You know, and like there's lots of dimension hopping in it, but you're not like in the dimension for ages. You go in there, you get your thing, you head back out again. So I enjoyed it for the most part. Yeah, 2 stacks of these, that's probably way too many. But then that wants me to cook food with the oven. Means we need black stained glass. We should be able to do both of those. You. Black stained glass. See how you can't see? There's black stained glass there, but you cannot see it, right? And yet, if I look for black stained glass over here, look, it's there. Look. Black stained glass. There's so many different black stained glass. Is there black stained glass at all? It's so hard to tell. No, it isn't. Implicitly always dislike dimension mods because of the performance hit on the game. Actually, these ones, hardly any. Hardly any at all. If at all. You know what? I just had a thought. I wonder if that draw background is for this side. What if I set that to true? If that would put a background over here as well. I just can't find anywhere else to enable it. There's not like a JEI config. Maybe there's one here. Hang on. Is this it? So that's mod name. I know I found it somewhere and I enabled it. Mouse pickup. Debug mode. Cheat to hotbar using hotkeys enabled. Center search. Recipe height. Low memory mode. Max columns. Color values to search for. Sorting. So we got mod search mode. Tag search mode. Creative tab search mode. Color search mode. Resource ID. Tooltip. Search events tooltips. Yeah, I don't know. I am confused. There is a JEI folder. But it doesn't really have anything. There's this one. Yeah, so I'm not sure why it keeps popping up. I don't know. One oven. One stitch. Chilled food. The fridge. Ah, we have the fridge. If I go into options in the game, if I press the right button, it just says, click here to open the JEI folder. Which I have open now on my other monitor. And we have the bookmarks, which is the things that I have got currently bookmarked. The ingredients list sort order. The ingredients list type sort order. This. Then we have JEI client. This one, which we already looked at. Draw background. Which is set to false. Then we have JEI colors. Which is just the colors. JEI debug. Could be in debug. It's not debug. We have JEI mod ID format. And recipe category sort order. So there's nothing in there. There are two draw backgrounds, are there? Am I just blind and I can't see them both? Hang on. JEI client. No, that's the wrong one. It's not the TOML, it's this one. This draw background. Oh yeah, because this is the bookmark list. It is, and there's the one that's true. AK. There you go. So that's how you would fix it. You change that to false. And that's for the bookmark list. There we go. AK to the rescue. Thanks, AK. Nailed it. Oh, what? Dude, I had food in there? Food and ink sacks? Okay, so we did that quest. That gave me another fridge. I got so many fridges. I don't need another fridge. What have you seen enough of? I've seen enough. I've seen enough. No more need be said. Kitchen counter. I just took that off my list. Make 4 of those. A kitchen corner. Hanging kitchen corner. And some of them. So that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. I do have to make a sink. Right, back to the drawing board. I wonder if I put the kitchen floor directly under the hopping botany pots, would that give me access to them? We'd have to move them all, but not the end of the world to do that. Check with 1 is a great idea. Hi, Keem. Yes, they obviously weren't talking to me, so I've chosen to not worry about that. Say the answer. We're about to find out. Oh, there's nothing even in that one. Whoops. No. Can you actually cook something with amaranth? Yeah, you can make bread with amaranth. We'll work with drawers. Yeah, it works with other different types of inventory, so I was kind of hoping. Put a pot on the drawer and it'll work, you reckon? Let's do it with something that we know, like pumpkin, right? No, what? Rhubarb. Oh, sweet berries. Hang on, we need some of these. Carrots. What can you make with carrots? I need more than just carrots. Carrots and hello. Only speak millennial. I'm running away. I'm taking my potatoes and I'm running away. Hi, Keem. How was your stream today? Well, there you go. But is that because I'm holding sweet berries? Let's check. Yep, that's because I'm holding sweet berries. Sleep. don't know what lingo is what timeline now. I've got a bunch of cards in front of me that tell me what all of the different generations are, and I still don't know what they are. I still don't know. What does it say? Let's observe chat at its natural habitat. In the wilds of Cuboid Outpost, we observe a peculiar ritual of farewells. Betatron migrates to the realm of work, bidding adieu to their digital kin, and Mr. Wiggly with a heartfelt bye. Meanwhile, the chat pack debates the transparency of GEI, a rare sighting of tech talk in this habitat. What's with that? Emo. As night falls, they jest about raids and reminisce on ancient memes, while AK-90 emerges as the hero with a code-crafted solution. And amidst it all, Mr. Wiggly reigns as the Skibbity Riz Lord Supreme. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with that. Mr. Wigglybot thinks tech talk is for nerds. Standard nerds. Okay, well, I am a little disappointed that you can't just use those. But so be it. So be it. Alright, what else can we do here? We could make those... Oh, hang on, we have to build our kitchen, so let's do that. I'll just down there. Don't need those anymore. You say your disappointment is immeasurable? Oh no, you can measure it. Pop it in to say, have a lovely weekend. Kim, you too, Kim. Kim, you too. Thanks, Kim. Remember, her name now is Kimbo Slice. See you, Kim. Is that too high? Do they still count? Let's check. Nope. Dang it. Stupid hanging cabinets. I think that counts, right? Yeah, that counts. The 2 blocks is too high. Who designed this thing? This paying. Who designed this paying? Hanging kitchen corner. There you go. I might even do 2 over there. That'll do. They've got 2 spare kitchen counters for no reason. I'm just gonna dump them. And a hook. I made way too many kitchen floors. That was the big flaw in my plan. Oh! Alright, let's make a berry smoothie. We need to make that guy. And then that guy. Oh. Oh, I need snowball. What? Smoothie. Alright, so those can all come out. Sprinkles cupcake. Oh, we're missing all of that. Love how you dump stuff into the mine entrance while a trash can waits outside your house. That's true. There is a trash can there. Deadshot, you raised an excellent point. Next time, I'll forget to do that again. Alright. Cow in a jar time. This is one that we've been putting off because that thing was busted. But now, thanks to MC, should be fixed. Let us check. Hold the phone. We'll put a mix of different cows in there. Oh no, there's a pig in the... Okay, no. He's fine. He's fine. Crisis averted. Right, so this guy here, unfortunately, is going to become squashed. Right, I need an anvil. Anvil. Then we need to make the milk jar. Nothing to see here. Move along. Oh, jeez. It's not gonna work. Where can we do this? Maybe here? No. Here, though. Ah. Relocated. He's gonna get scorched. There you go. And immediately filling with milk. One thing that is interesting though, if like you look at it, see it's got a little brown cow in it. How now, brown cow? But when I put it over on any surface, it turns into a white cow. And every time too, like brown cow. So you can see it in the bottom corner of the screen there. It's brown. Now it's white. How now, white cow? Cow in a bottle. That's right. And it's working. Confirmed we built one and it worked. Now that you have your kitchen sorted out, or at least could do, making some nice meals should be easy. Try and make some different burgers, both for the satisfying hunger and to increase your nutritional variety and general well-being. Unplayable, absolutely broken. Having some higher saturation food to carry with you will be very important soon when we need to send you on an adventure or two. Refills so fast. What can I say except you're welcome? You know what the craziest thing is, MC, is that I saw that config and I was like, that's what it's set to by default. Right, surely that means that it would work. But it didn't. It didn't work at all. It's so dumb. But thank you, I appreciate you finding that. That's why I didn't do it. I was like, no, like that shouldn't need to be changed. Never claimed to be a demigod, but I'll take it. Right, let's start making bits and pieces on this quest line. Those are all done. I'm not going to do those anymore. Power generators. We could just make like a stack of power generators, you know. Hi there, helical gaming friend. Do it? You reckon these are okay? Do I remember you? I do remember you. So this would be acceptable to you, Deadshot, making a stack of these, but not heat generators? What's this mod pack? It's called Cuboid Outpost. We are updating it from 1.16 to 1.20. We are in the process of updating it. They don't work passively. You give him enough stuff. I know what you mean. Do we want to do power? Slaughterhouse? This is actually one that we do need to do. That's a lot of quest lines. Yeah, this is a very, very detailed pack with lots and lots of quests. And a good story, which is part of the reason that we are redoing it. Right, I need 3 leathers. Do I even have a redstone furnace? I don't think I do. I don't. How's the create world going? The create world? That I don't remember. I would say we've probably moved on from it. The create mod. It's like it's in here. Really need Cuboid to drop a 1.21 pack out of nowhere and feed generations of Minecrafters. It would work. Yeah, I've got some create stuff in here. I haven't needed to use it, really. I'll put these back. Alright, so let's try and figure out. Maybe we do XNet. No, let's not do XNet. We know XNet works. I suppose we can try and get into the end. We need an Enderium. That's Ender Dust, so we need Ender Pearls. I don't think I have very many Ender Pearls, so we're going to have to set up an Endstone one. Alright, let's do Endstone. No, let's not do Endstone from there. Oh, or Sandstone, thank you. Thank you, Shadow. Endstone, I think, is 2 stacks. No, it isn't. It's 2.5. Okay. Oh yeah, that makes that, which makes that, which when sieved through netherite would give us dimensional shards, but diamond gives us ender pearls, less than 1%. So we're just going to have to fire this one up and just leave it running. Oh, I got an ender pearl. Hey, thanks, Deadshot. Look, it's working already. This is way too low. I'm gonna have to adjust that. Keep forgetting to adjust it, but I do need to adjust that. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. While we're waiting, I need a 64k. Not fluid storage. Oh, jeez. Azik. Azik, thank you for the raid. Back to work and loco I go. No worries, Deadshot, thank you. We'll see you next time. Azik, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raider Potate. Your trivia question category is Boomer Music. Difficulty Hard. Forming just 2 years prior, who was awarded the Best New Artist honor at the 1970 Grammy Awards? I don't know. I think it's a bit vague. When this game is over, you should come over to our house. It's a very, very, very fine house. $64K. So let's check. We look at refined. I've got one 16K. So I need to make two 16Ks. No clue. White House. Alright, I got 5 of those. I need 4 of them. We need improved processes. Okay, so we need to make binding. Let's make a stack of binding. We need to make several of these. So we need logic circuit. So logic. And then gold. 16. Did you hear a dog? Yeah, there's a dog sitting outside over here. Only song going through my mind is Our House in the Middle of Our Street. What am I trying to make? A 64K storage drive for my storage system. Okay, so that doesn't have anything in it. So that must need the energy cell. I'm gonna put that. Now it's orange. Yep, there you can just see him through the window there. Changed to orange now. I don't think that there's any way that I can keep that in there. Yeah, people can change the color of the dog by using channel points. Crazy, I know. Okay, that doesn't work. How many does it cost? It does tell you. Ooh. Oh, dang. If you click on it, it tells you. Professor Deadshot and Mastercrafter have a little thing. Mastercrafter times him out for 1 second. So his messages get deleted. Tactical Platypus! Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh yeah. Hi, Fluffy Bunny. There we go. Okay, so that's got power, that's got power. And the energy acceptor does not. Alright, nobody knows the answer to that question, so... The correct answer was Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Okay, so those are done. Then we need... Oh, that's not the right machine. That guy. Yeah, see, this has gone yellow, so we're getting to close to full. So the next thing I need is silicon. I need 16 silicons. And the silicon press. Actually, I need... Who was it again? It was Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Certus quartz dust. Just bang a stack of that out. I know who that is. They were, I believe, a country and western supergroup. Is there an end update in this mod pack? Like the end dimension? There is a different end dimension in the pack. Not country folk, folk music. Folk music. A very, very, very trivia question. It's music. Millennial music. Difficulty easy. A heavy metal patriarch and his wife and kids were the stars of what MTV reality show in the early 2000s? How I defeated the dragon. I have not even been to the end. Right, if I did those... now basic processor. Got 10 of these. That's not enough. If I've got 116, that means I need 6 of these. Ozzy Osbourne. Don't know the name of the show? Oh, that's true. It did ask for the name of the show. You're going to say the Osmonds? You're closer than you think. Right, so 6 of those will make 2 4Ks. So that's not enough. Then I'll make 3 4Ks. 3 4Ks will make 116, so I need 18 of these. Meet the Osbournes. You have trains. Yes, trains are in the mod. You know, everybody's so close to it. It's just the Osbournes. So I'll give you anyway. I'll give you the ding for it. But it was just the Osbournes. Okay, so I need basic processors now. So to make those, we need this, which means we need to do this. So I need printed calculation circuit, which means we need Certus quartz. When did I get 3 zombie biltong? I don't remember picking those up.
Trivia!
I guess they can take that over. Another trivia. This one is Gen Z. Gen Z, people and events. Difficulty, easy. Who did Shawn Mendes start dating after their collaboration on the song Señorita? Oh, that's not how you spell silicon. Okay, but I have those. I'll biff that in there. Then we want to make Camilla. Camilla who? Two of those. Gonna be enough. Saving up for nighttime. Camilla Cabello. Cabilla Cabello is correct. There you go. How XX Matos XX1 spelt it is correct. And as a by the way, I am unlikely to make trains. So we needed one more set of these. No trains, not for me. There's not really, in this pack, there's not really any reason to make trains. Unless you made them just to have them driving around. Ooh, troll fight. There it is. Hey, troll find. Thank you for the, how many? 7 months troll find. Don't know who Shawn Mendes is. Or I'm aware that Shawn Mendes is a singer, but that's about it. Meds on board, better cook that steak. It's time, MC. Trains would be good to get around. But here's the thing, right? Because it's a sky block, essentially. Where are you going? Right? Like if I had a train, it would go from there to there. Or from there to there. Or there to there. That would, like... There's not really much point. I could build a train to go around the outside. But that would be the only reason to do it. There's not really any good reason to make a train. Alright, 4K storage parts. So now we should be able to make 16s. So I need 2 of these. So I need 8 improved processors. 8.
Trivia!
Other trivia. What are we up to now? We're up to Gen X. Morning, Taliono. Gen X. Music. Difficulty. Medium. What type of music is sometimes referred to as Seattle sound? Morning. Yeah, you're aware, right? The world is a round thing, right? It's round, and on one side of it, that it'll be like the daytime, but on the other side it'll be night. Crazy, right? Crazy. Grunge is correct. It's totes crazy. Right, cook those for me. What does Seattle music sound like? Nirvana. The world is round? What? What? It's round. There are different time zones in different parts of the world, depending on which part you're in. Right. Now, 64. Go. Done. And can I put that in a disc? Yes. Yeah, Nirvana, Pearl Jam. That sort of thing. Alright, so that means we did the refined storage quest for 64k. That gives us a second 64k. Not sure I can take that info dump. Sorry. I hate to break it to people. It's a lot to have all at once. Other places in the world beside mine is true. It is true. Okay. So that smashes us through a few quests in there. Shall we do up, and away, or do we try and get into the end? Oh, we had to see if there was any stuff. Stone Temple Pilot's back. Yeah, grudge music.
Trivia!
Ooh, Tactical Platypus, another trivia. I have got no ender pearls out of that. Alright, so the next question is category greatest people and events, difficulty easy. Who famously appeared on the cover of Playboy magazine's first issue in 1953? Oh, we got the 2 Roy Uranianites finally. Can I double these? I don't think I can, right? I can. Marilyn Monroe is correct. It was Marilyn. I'm going to double those. Hopefully. I'm going to make an energizing orb and try to double them. Was it Mr. Wiggly? It was not. It was not Mr. Wiggly. How many of the blaze powders do we have? 79. Okay, I'm gonna make 4 stacks of these. Okay, so to make that, we need these. To make these, we need these. Yeah, I can't figure out what Taliono typed in there that they got bopped. Right, so we got those going in 2 directions. I got a honey block. Nice. Thank you for the singular block of honey, Potate. Appreciate it. Okay, so I need 2 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these. I need this. Need this. And I need this. Can that connect to that? Yes, it can. 2 of these. Okay. Hopper. I need 2 hoppers, please. I need to make a comparator. Need some redstone. I think I have some in here. I do not. Nope, that's wrong.
Trivia.
You get 500, you're going to give me a mob swarm? I'll let you know, Helical. There are no mobs to swarm. There's nothing out there to bring over to me, so save your points for something else. Tactical Platypus trivia question, category Boomer, pop culture, difficulty medium. Available in many colors, what frozen carbonated beverage was first sold at 7-Eleven stores in the 1960s? I think this needs to go that way. No, it does not summon mobs. It's just if we've had a raid or a hype train or something like that, and there is a bunch of mobs that should be here, but aren't, they appear. Slurpee is correct. It is the Slurpee. Repeater. I don't have a repeater. Let's make one. Not using XNet. Not for this. Gonna have to make another one.
Trivia.
Other trivia. Alright, that. Yeah, there's too much of a delay. Alright, what's the next trivia question? That was Boomer. The next one is Millennial, people and events. Difficulty is easy. What online peer-to-peer music sharing service was the focus of legal proceedings for copyright infringement in the early 2000s? You found an alternate method to Napster is correct. Taliono, an alternate method to XNet for stuff like this.
You didn't say the magic word.
Does it turn nighttime naturally? Yes. Like, I need that to point into the thing. What is Napster? Napster? Napster was an online peer-to-peer music sharing service that was the focus of legal proceedings for copyright infringement in the early 2000s.
Trivia.
It's not fast enough. Oh, I know why. There we go. Got it. Took a little while, but we got it. Alright, another trivia. Metallica. Well, Metallica was one of the bands. There was a few bands that did it, but Metallica was probably the highest profile. Alright, next question. Gen Z, pop culture, difficulty, easy. Which children's...
You didn't say the magic word.
Which children's singing and dancing video became immensely popular amongst all ages in 2019 and 2020? That is a really, really badly worded question. Baby Shark is correct. Yes, I think the question is badly worded, but yeah, Baby Shark is the right answer. There we go. So this is chugging away here. A little bit clunky way of doing this, but it's gonna work. Just took a shot in the dark. I think it's really badly worded, but it's like, yeah, okay, fair enough. Like it is, like it does make sense. How are we holding up for power? Fine, yeah, no problem. Oh, jeez. Hi, Danny. Shook her head at me. How you doing, Danny? I'm gonna sleep. Alright. Sleep is over. Don't sleep. That's fine. I am doing okay as well. You're over here supervising the operation? Ooh, an ender person. Wanted to mob swarm you? Honestly, nothing will happen. Here, look, I'll do it myself just to prove it to you, right? Where's mob swarm in this list? Here, mob swarm, ready? Nothing. Honestly, save your points. There are no mobs to swarm. Oh, jeez. Alright. See, now there are mobs to swarm. Hey,
For
tactical.
letting me indulge my trivia addiction.
Tactical with 500 bits. See, these mobs would swarm now if we were going to mob swarm. Yeah, but it's not a viewer-enabled creeper. It's just a creeper. It has to be mobs that were summoned in by people. Not natural mobs. Thanks, Tactical, for the 500 bits. So, right, if someone gives me bits or a sub, right, then mobs get spawned like this. Right, and these mobs have got a tag on them that allows me to have them teleported to me when you run the mob swarm command. But other just normal mobs, they're just normal mobs just running around doing their own thing. I'm explaining it really badly. When you hit 500 bits, then skeletons will, if a skeleton spawns, the skeleton spawns with a bow in his hand. Milk from Shadow Avarice, thank you. Alright, trivia question. I heard a trivia question. Category, Gen X, shows and films, difficulty, medium. What musical did Jonathan Larson write in 1996, going on to die quite suddenly the night before its Broadway premiere? Imagine someone use Game Crash. Kiwi, spinach, and white mushroom. Spinach, is that one that we have? Oh. 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 How often do you get bits? From time to time. Not always. what I'm looking for. Hey, we're back. Alright, we don't appear to have any spinach, so we'll throw that in there. Yeah, just fun rewards. It's just playing games. It's not real. Oh, I got a blue wool. Thanks, Talio note. Is this thing done already? Oh, pfft. Oops. Whoops. Oh, you subby. I don't know if you saw me try to do this to you today, but my one didn't work. There we go. 4 stacks of Uraninite. So that should be enough to make me a Uraninite singularity. Was it in a vault? Nah, you just come out of one, so I think it was still, you know, like, disabled. At least I think you just come out of one. I assumed. There we go. Alright, so now we have Uraninite finally. So as far as singularities go, we are actually missing a couple. I did do one of those. We're going to need to do them again anyway. And that orb and the energizer-y thing and the charged snowballs and capacitors, we could have done all of those too. I'm quite pleased with this. This room feels sort of moody. And I like this pillar in the middle of the room. Frame block, yeah, these are frame blocks on the sides. These ones aren't. But the side blocks are framed. Feels cool, like it fills up the middle of the room and everything. I like it. I am pleased with the outcome of that quest. Anyway, the end. Let's go and check and see. Well, we got a couple of things we can check, right? Number one is this guy, we don't really need this running anymore. So I'm going to disconnect you. And then disconnect these. Let that run. We're up to 6 ender pearls. Okay, so that's starting to work. Hang on. Okay, get rid of all the gravel. Okay, so if we wanted to get nickel. Nickel is crushed granite. So we're going to have to crush some granite. Crush granite through what? It will work through iron. I think those are done too. Zinc's definitely done. Tin is done. Okay, so crushed granite. So I need a granite singularity. Well, maybe I don't. Maybe I just take granite straight out. Did we solve the trivia? Oh, no, we did not. No, nobody solved the trivia. I shall ask again. What musical did Jonathan Larson write in 1996, going on to die quite suddenly the night before its off-Broadway premiere? How old is this world? We're on day 13, I think it says in the stream title. The clue, we learned that there are 525,600 minutes in a year And that paying for an apartment in NYC is way harder than it seems. That might help shed some light on it. Cats. No, Cats was written by Andrew Lloyd Webber. Les Mis is also not correct. It is a very famous musical. Hair's not a bad guess. Has the right number of letters in it. Grease. Grease is the way we are feeling. Rent. There you go. It is Rent. Rent was the name of the musical. Okay, questing wise. So we could start looking at that. Oh, we need Niotic Crystal. Actually, we could do Niotic Crystal. It's not that bad. Never heard of it? Very famous. I think it won awards. Never seen it. I know that it's a thing. $300,000. I only need one of these, but we can leave it running because it's going to stay. Oh, I did a quest.
Trivia.
Right, the next trivia question is greatest music. Difficulty, medium. More than 2 decades before the Pretenders hit the charts with Back on the Chain Gang, who recorded Chain Gang in 1960? I wonder how old Sublimator Same from High School is doing. Used to go to high school with a guy named Sublimator Same. Elvis. Don't know what is that song? It's Chain Gang. I know who that's sung by. Oh. Ah. Soggy Bottom Boys. They're not even real. Like, we're right at the edge of our torch wall here. It might be time to start thinking about expanding. Add some more torches out there. You have those for me. That can go in there. How's this guy going? Still haven't even done one yet. 246. Right. Everybody needs a clue. One of the most soulful singers of the 50s and 60s. This man knew how to cook up some good hits while twisting the night away. I need a blast chiller, a preservation chamber, a rainbow core, 2 netherite furnaces. Let's... Soggy Bottom Boys makes the rock and roll go round. Wait. Michael Jackson? Not correct. Chubby Chess? Chubby Checker? No. Elvis? No. Not Elvis. Mick ZZ Presley. I'm going to say that nobody knows this one. I'm going to say, sorry guys. The correct answer was Sam Cooke. Sam Cooke. 1 Niotic Crystal. Sam Cooke. He was a very, very famous singer, obviously from before when you were born. Extremely famous. What was the question? All right. The question was, more than 2 decades before the Pretenders hit the charts with Back on the Chain Gang, who recorded Chain Gang in 1960? The beginning half of the question is not relevant. Just who recorded the song Chain Gang in 1960? Wouldn't have guessed that. That was the one I actually did know. I would have known that one. What about, Subby, if I'd given you the clue, one of the most soulful singers of the 50s and 60s, this man knew how to cook up some good hits while twisting the night away. Would that have helped? Because that would have, like, given it away for me. Alright, we got a bit of obsidian, so we could use these and these together to make that. That would have helped? Yeah. He's moving up and back. Man, there ain't nothing like twisting the night away. Twisting, twisting. Everybody feeling great. Yeah, cook up, twist the night away. Yeah. Nice and subtle. Alright, so I need to make a netherite furnace. I need 8 netherite. I think I have 1 spare. No, I do not. So 8. Oh, hang on, I do. It's in here.
Trivia!
Oops. Right, the next trivia question. Category, boomer, pop culture, difficulty, easy. What 5 digits were first introduced in 1963 to help with mail delivery? The zip code is correct. Zip code. Over here, this just they just call it a postal code, and it's 4 digits. Okay, why am I here? Why did I come back downstairs? I needed to pick something up. Zip code. I think it was obsidian. I know I needed some obsidian. How you guys doing? You alright? Getting way too much ink sacs. I need to turn squids off, I think. You can get ink sacs later on by fixing stuff up. 4,000 represent. Oh, okay. If I want to make that, not that, netherite furnace. Look, you can barely see the thing. How do we make magma cream? I need 6 of these. And then I need some soul sand. Oh, those are obsidian furnaces. Okay, so furnace. What happened to the furnaces I had? I used them to make another thing. Whoops. Had 4, switched to 5. It was a big marketing campaign with an animated hand. I think New Zealand's too small. You know, we wouldn't have enough places to live that we could need 5. Alright, we are going to make auto crafters or furnaces. Okay. Remember the slogan? Funf is Trumpf. Funf is Trumpf. I think there's something in that for all of us, chat. Funf? What is funf? It's probably the answer is a butchering of the correct pronunciation. Right, so netherite ingots. We need 2. Oh, it's trampled soul sand. Hang on. Five. Oh, I gotta go back. This is the problem with putting my thing downstairs. While we wait, give me some sand. Where's my sand at? There it goes. Sand. And you start pushing out soul sand. Five is Trump. Is it Trump in card games? Okay. What is Trump? Trumps. Okay, blaze. So we need to make blaze rods. What is the recipe for blaze rods again? That's it. I can squash them in the metal press. I made them earlier. JJ gave me black polished stone, polished blackstone.
Trivia.
Polished blackstone. All right. The next trivia question is millennial pop culture, difficulty medium. In 2001, Britney Spears and Justin Timberlake wore matching outfits made of what to the American Music Awards? And that is an excellent question. Answer. I did just make Blazing Doll. Cool geek. I think I also gave you dyslexia. I've had dyslexia for a while today. Actually, it's been one of those days. Denim Eichert is correct. They wore what I've heard referred to as Canadian tuxedos. Times bucket. Made of paper. Actually, like, I didn't know the answer to that. But then when I saw the answer, I was like, oh yeah, I remember. I remember seeing them. Oh, I wonder if I would have picked it out if I had the answer to the clue, not the answer. I should have planted the... Should have planted the stuff. How you doing, Nightchin? Right, so far, nothing. Hoping to get some dev stuff done today. Oh, nice. Hoping as in it's not going to happen. I was hoping, but I can't. Or hoping as I'm still hoping that I can do that. Dude, that's 3 of them with nothing. Guess what what integral piece of machinery didn't want to turn on when I got out of bed? I guess your computer. Is it the
Trivia.
computer? Oh, Tactical Platypus with another trivia. Hang on. Oh, okay. I got 1 blaze rod. Why can't you start a message with a dot? I think the dot is a reserved character for some Twitch commands, I think. Alright, here we go. Category, Gen Z, shows and films, difficulty, medium. What is the name of King Julian's sidekick in the Madagascar movie series? Oh, Everybody knows this one. It's Mort. Mort is correct. Marcel. Lit me on fire. I still only got one. That's not cool, man. I'm only getting one from every 6. Had to pull out the tower to troubleshoot, and I have no idea what's wrong. It just won't turn on. Might as well actually clean my room. Yeah, I've been there before. Well, now that it's out, been acting up a while. Overheating, maybe. Uses the power on. I have to power cycle it. Bring it on. Literally cut power to it for half a minute and turn it on again. Usually works. Didn't today. That sounds like a power supply issue to me. That would be my guess. PSU. Yeah, see? Tactical. Same idea. PSU. Change the battery on the motherboard. Maybe. That normally only just runs the system clock. Oh. I think there was we tried to count it out. I think there was 85. Either PSU or CMOS battery. I don't think the CMOS battery would do that. Could be wrong. I've been wrong before. What? Yeah, like there's a whole page here, this page. These are all seeds. Every single one of this is a seed. The Mobo has lights on, just won't power on. I guess you could try switching out the battery, but I don't think that'll be the issue. I based that on nothing. CMOS batteries behind the GPU and use a 4080. Oh, well, I mean, that's not that bad. Well, fun but a pain. Most of them you create, right? Like if, for example, we look at the cauliflower seed, we use this machine. So we get a broccoli seed and a winter squash. We throw them in here and it outputs the other seed. 4080 and 4090 are absolutely massive. Yeah, but I mean, if that's the worst part, just, you know, taking one of those out, it's not the worst thing in the world. Although it might be easier just to swap out the power supply. Alright, there we go. So, what? Oh man, I still need 3 more nickel. How old is the Mobo? Change your battery every 3 to 5 years. Already have it out on the floor with the side open. Yeah, so I would still guess that it's likely the PSU. That would be my guess. It's not a particularly educated guess. Oh, I got a ghast here. So those 3 can go, but the rest of it we're going to get. PSU is not easily accessible. Is the battery or the PSU more easily accessible? The builder's expert wire management has all the cables tucked under the MOBO. Oh, God. Is it a modular PSU? Because if it's modular, then you could just unplug it from the PSU end. That might make it easier. Then if you can get the same, at the very least, the same brand. I think I needed to make those. Let's go and check and see how many nether warts we have. Hey, it's 3 more. Yeah, I think changing the batteries is not a bad call. At least to get the ball rolling. Not worth the system instability or the power draw when all I have time to do on the PC nowadays is just idle game and watch streams. Yeah. iTunes a busy man. Busy man. Busy man with a busy plan. Hey, I got a thing. Any beeps when it starts up? Beeping is a good sign. If it's not even turning on though. Fiddle with the cables first. Maybe it's a loose PSU cable into MOBO. See if that fixes it. What wattage is your power supply? How many watts is it, please? Wow, the drop rate on that is terrible. $1,200, but should be at least 1,000. Yeah, I would say, yeah, try and change the battery. I don't think that'll fix it, personally. I could be wrong. But the next thing would be, it's 1,000. Yeah, next thing would be the power supply. But the problem is because if it's a modular one, so you can just you can swap the cables out. Sometimes some of the cables don't always work well with a different brand. So yeah, be nice to get it working though. Power outages? Yeah, did you have a power outage recently? Uranium nut goes over this way. My gut tells me that it's PSU. Basically not touched the insides of this build since you got it. Yeah. Power cut is like a possibility. That does feel like that would be a thing. That's dust. So I think I gotta run some dust through a thing. Straight up having some weird issues with it over the past while. PSU with no lights on. Anything if you press and hold the power button. Taking a break to have breakfast now before I try and mess around with the desktop. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sort of the opinion that it's one of those ones that you probably should, if it is under warranty, just give it to the people who gave it to you. $15, that would be enough to get me 3 more. And make the nickel. Rather troubleshoot simpler stuff and see if I can sort it and send it to some servicer who will hold on to it for 4 days and you'll be out of workstation for a few days. Yeah, I understand that. If it was the power supply iTunes, could you go somewhere and get a replacement one and install it yourself? Because the battery's easy, right? Like, relatively easy. Nickel. Thought about that already. I think if you've got a way that you can do that, then maybe that's worth looking into. Best investment I ever made was a UPS for my desktop. Saved me a lot. I should get a UPS or something. How are we looking in here? We got bronze, we got tin we don't need. Invar is one, ash brick we don't need. Nether brick we don't need. Gold nugget, zinc nugget. Alright, so we got bronze and invar in there. I'm gonna put the soul sand in there. Do we just make an immersive? Maybe we just make the press. It's not that hard. We have the manual. Simple machines. That's not. It's a heavy machinery because it is a metal press. So we need one redstone engineering block. Okay. Redstone engineering block. Missing these, but these are not difficult to make. We need iron sheets. Okay, it's time to create. Having to pull your tower out just means I'm spending today cleaning my room instead. Alright. It's alright. We've all been there. Right, wrench, water wheel, recipe. Or let's make 8 water wheels, and then we will make them into 4 large water wheels, and we'll keep 4 small ones just in case. Especially on a weekend. Self-troubleshoot it is. Like a magnet or something, right? My bucket. I think I lost my sanity a while ago. Bucket of lactic acid. No, water bucket. Thank you. Alright. Hi, Shinonome Akito. How you doing? Oop. Oh, what happened here? Been a great day for you. Awesome. What happened? Do tell. I accidentally made infinite water sources. Let's go. Oh, I didn't bring any stuff with me. And when I say stuff, I mean planks. All right, and then if I want to make a press. I need stripped logs. Stripped. press. Press. One press. Then one of these. Head over this away, and now we're gonna start making this guy spin very quickly, hopefully. Yep, perfect. There was a ton of dust on the heatsink of your CPU cooler. That may have something to do with it. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I should have brought more planks with me. CPU cooler is one of those AIO ones, and the heatsink's mounted on the front of the chassis. Still, the heat, the dust will inhibit it a little bit, but AIO shouldn't. Probably right. Probably. You're probably fine. That's slow. Why are you so slow? Be more quicker than that. Back, undead beast, back. That's better. Should not have stopped the computer turning on. No, that shouldn't. Unless, though, further damage has been done. That would be the only thing. Shouldn't be killing it. Just amused because I was using an air compressor thingy to blow out the dust, and you hit the sink. It's suddenly smoke, but made of dust. Machine into the chassis. Went everywhere. I need to get some compressed air. It's actually been a while since I've looked at the inside of my PC. Okay, so we need a redstone engineering block. Redstone engineering block. Then I need one piston. Do I still have spare pistons? No. Oh, wrong book. One heavy engineering block, 2 steel scaffolding, 2 conveyor belt. Or the conveyor belts might be. So I'll just find dust so it blew back out since the inside, since the side was still open. Any case basically means the top of the chassis is also open air. I've been considering. I just recently bought a 4060 so that when AV1 comes out, that I can start using it. I'm hoping that AV1 comes out soon. But it means that my old 1060 is just sort of sitting, you know, idly by now. So I've been considering, you know, trying to salvage some old pieces of an old PC and making a like a media PC that I can hook up to my TV. Yeah, 1060 to 4060. But I have, like, my game computer's got a 3060 in it. My stream PC had the 1060 because I didn't need anything more than that. I just never needed it. So I never upgraded. Steel. One of your RGB fans growl at you? Do that. They get angry, those RGBs. Oh, hi. I went 4060 specifically. Oh, that doesn't work. Dang. Yeah, I went 4060 specifically because if you want to get AV1, then you need at least a 4000 card. So that's why I went 4060. There's no other reason for it. I was wondering if it was a RAM or SSD issue as well, because you've had an issue where once the RAM RGB wasn't lit, and another time where you had complete SSD failure until I power cycled. Got the RAM and it still wouldn't boot, so that eliminates that. So it wouldn't even power on with the RAM out, because it would have turned on and started beeping like crazy. Power supply. It sounds more and more like the power supply to me. Okay, so the heavy steel, no, the heavy engineering block. We need to figure this one out, right? So in order to do this, we need steel plates. We have to do them with the hammer. Okay, we can do that. We have the hammer. We have the technology. $16. Either MOBO or PSU. Hopefully it's not the motherboard, or at least wiring could be a thing. I hope it's simple. It'd be nice if it was just something that, oh look, this hasn't quite clicked into place. And then you just switch it out. Miracle of miracles. Alright, that guy. So I need these. Oh, I need more steel plates. What the devil? Let's make more steel plates then. Oh, and I need to make electrum too. That's just gold and silver. Okay, gold. Silver. Hi-ho, silver. You do those. Is there an electrum singularity? There is. So that's another one I forgot. Off work for a week, which is why I don't want to lose my workstation for a few days. Oh, I understand that then, definitely. Blow out the floppy. Electrum. Yeah, we're gonna have to start smashing those out. Alright, so uses for that. We need 160 of those, so that's 2.5 stacks. This is 2 stacks, so another half a stack would just be 16 each. Gold, 16 gold. And silver. Okay, hey Zenith, doing okay? We started a little create area over there because we need to start thinking about getting into the end. But we need assistance. How long we got left? We got like 3 minutes left. Two more. Maybe it needs an upgrade. Downgrade. Need an end cake or end portal frame crafting recipe in this? No, none of those things are in this pack. It has its own unique way of getting to the end. Okay, I think we might wrap up just a couple of minutes early. Nothing's really sort of happening from this point onwards. We're not going to be able to get into anything really deep. These are mostly as far as we're going to get them. Can't really start ordering the seeds in alphabetical order like Carpi implanted. Because we haven't finished them all yet. There's still quite a lot to go. I'm not going to do these just yet. Oh, MC. TMI? One of the higher 30 series of cards could be nice to have. I've also heard of these 30M series Franken cards. Sound interesting other than the driver sounding like a pain to sort out. I've also heard that the Intel Arcs used to be very bad, but they've gotten better. Let's not say good, but I've heard that they've gotten better since the olden times. We'll have a quick look at Epic. See if we're going to do an Epic Saturday. There was a couple of things I saw in here. So we've got... Oh, these are the freebies. The Idle Champions game and Redout 2. Now that looks like a racing game to me, but it looks like Wipeout. There's no way we're getting 4 hours out of that. I like racing games. It's basically Wipeout. Yeah, it looks like it, yeah. Even like the ships look like Wipeout. Which is fun. But 4 hours of Wipeout? I don't think so. We'll think about it. We'll see. Anyway, that's going to be wrap-up time for us. I was going to raid Twittery Broom, but he does not have a mic on. So we wouldn't be able to talk to him. Maybe we hit Ziddick. Or Hermit. We haven't gone to Hermit for a couple of weeks, right? She's playing Bramble. There's a duck survival game at the moment that's free. Duck survival? Bit of a dead rubber. It's the thing is, right, is that this type of game I would personally enjoy. I would definitely personally enjoy playing this, just not for 4 hours. And I'm sure when I checked this out at the beginning of the stream, there was a different game here. So I missed a game, I think. Duckside on Steam. I'm gonna grab this while we're waiting. Get. Place order. Installed Weird West. Human Library. Yeah, there was another thing. See, Marvel's Midnight Suns, 57 gigs. Crazy. Chivalry 2. Farming Simulator. Yeah, but at the start of stream, there was a different game. Ah, that's what I looked at. This one that says Deals of the Week. I clicked on this and not this. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, dude, if the Dying Light is free, then we're playing that. Yeah, I accidentally clicked on that one. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, I'll play that myself, but I won't play that on stream. Anyway, let's go raid Hermit. Hermit's turn. Oakley dokley. Right, let's go hang out with Hermit. Hermit is playing a different game. I've already forgotten what it was. It was called Bramble, the Mountain King. So jump in there, hang out with her if you like what you see and you're not following. Please do hit the follow button. I might be back tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. I'll let you know in the Discord. Either way, have an excellent weekend. If I don't see you, if I do, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for all the bits. Thanks for helping us test out the new Twitch features at the beginning. We will see